Microphone? Microphone. Alright. Hi. It's Steady. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, it's Steady. Welcome in. Okay. I hope you're having a really good day. I'm gonna go ahead and apologize in advance because I can't drink any coffee today and I didn't have any yesterday because I am in dire need of fixing my sleep schedule. So I've got to, I guess, try not drinking any for a day or so that I'm tired enough that I can go to sleep earlier because it's gotten really out of hand. I found myself going to sleep at a little after 7 a.m. At that point, I needed help. So. Oh, the voice is gone. So we're fixing that. But yeah. I do possibly feel a little tired, but it's fine. Gaming, yeah, that's the sad thing. I wasn't even staying up late to do anything fun. I was just awake because I was awake. I could have at least been doing some crafting or something, but no. No, I was not. I don't really know exactly what I want to do on here today. I've got a lot of things. It just kind of gets overwhelming. I've got a lot of things on here that I haven't unlocked. I'm just like really behind on like older stuff. I don't want to check out the Monster Hunter crossover quest line, I guess. I thought it was a limited time event that I couldn't do because I'd missed it, but it sounds kind of fun. I think. We might have to drink a little coffee, but just not as much. I've been on here for all of like 2 minutes and I've already changed my mind. I don't know, man. We're gonna go ahead and get out of here though. I don't think we have anything to do here right now. I am so tired without my coffee. But I'm fine. I'm okay. I should be able to make it. Thing is, I probably do want to drink a little bit just because I don't want to get into the realm of like a caffeine headache or anything. It would suck. Shadowbringer. Little fancy flags. Okay, yeah. Since we are really early on in here, let me go make a very small cup of coffee real quick. It shouldn't take but a second. Just because it would really suck if we were on here doing something and I got a caffeine headache or anything. So, back in like just one very fast minute. Okay. Sorry, I should have known better. I should have just made one before stream anyways, but that's okay. It's in a regular sized mug this time. My own good. Honestly, the night that I stayed up until 7 something before going to sleep was the night that I drank the enormous bucket mug of coffee, so maybe those things are possibly correlated. Never know. I like everybody's just sliding. Love that for my computer. Okay, what are we doing today? Let's find where the Monster Hunter quest is. gonna do a guess here since I know it was with Stormblood. That sounds fun. I guess we are on the last one of the Heavensward series of raids, all the sky pirates and whatnot. Okay. Let's see, honestly I picked up something. Okay, we'll see. Monster Hunter. Okay. New king on the block. Okay, I was right, it is in Kugane. We'll find that then. 9.7, 8 point... Bug made on my phone. 9.7, 8 point... Okay. It's like a little unlock quest as well, it seems. Okay, I have picked it up, so I think honestly I thought it was something else, but okay, so we've already got the next objective to do for that. We need, oh yay! I've ever not had the background of my map loaded. I'm actually very happy to go here. I've been missing it since we were in Stormblood. I love it. Like, I don't know, that sounded so fake, but it wasn't. I love it. I didn't realize that the camera can always see the color of my coffee, so I guess secretly you could be judging what color I drink my coffee. Go ahead and judge me, I guess. Okay. Sounds like a fun time. I actually am excited. Alright. Gain information. Okay. Gaining some information. I think. A red wyvern by the name of Rathalos? I'm sorry, but she must have been mistaken. I've heard stories of a great wyvern that slumbers in the mountains to the north, but it was not red, and most certainly does not go by that name. Still, if this Rathalos you speak of truly exists, slaying such a beast would bring great honor to my tribe. Mark my words, the beast will fall by a blade of the Orinir. Well, good for you, buddy. I'm really happy you're that confident. Okay. I was just trying to make sure they were all in the same area. red wyvern by the name Rathalos? Oh dear. Perhaps the story I heard was true then? Of a young man from the Ura clan leading a flock of Zos down from the mountains. He was making his way to Reunion when a fierce wind began to blow. A terrible, howling gale, which left him all but blinded. To his horror, he soon realized the deafening roar he heard was not of the wind's making. He claims that it was of a great wyvern, which descended from on high to claim several Zos from his flock, disappearing into the sky as quickly as it came. Needless to say, he ran to Reunion with all haste, telling everyone of what had happened. But the man is a known liar and a swindler. Who would believe such a tale coming from him? You sound like you kind of believe it, and it sounds believable. Don't know. What has compelled me to go around this way, I wonder? Well, they were standing out in the open, so you know how this game works. Maybe our last one will be hiding. Actually, maybe not so much hiding, maybe just like a little house. Oh, it was here, by the way, that I became so determined to get the little sheep mount from the Ishgardian restoration, ferment, all that stuff. It was here. I had my characters sit down and take little screenshots with them. And I knew oh, and the little quest here, we have to get the lost ones. They make that cute, cute little noise. Can't go in most of these. Like there's a pretty big area to check. Oh. Surely it wouldn't be this game if it wasn't such a big area to check, right? Up there, maybe? Seems like something they do. Nope. Gotta be somewhere. Nope. I definitely want to get around all the little side quests here. Really can't be that far. Ah, really? No, they haven't been here. No. A gargantuan red wyvern? Sorry, miss, but I'm not overly familiar with the comings and goings of this place. I only visit on occasion to do a small bit of business. Perhaps you should speak with the Castier. Though speak is perhaps not the right word, seeing as they do not. At any rate, you will find none more knowledgeable of the happenings in the Azim steppe. Okay. Okay, so they did look like they were placed for this quest, which makes me happy, because they just didn't get their time to talk yet. are you doing? I'm doing pretty good today. Crumpets, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. I'm just kind of going through and unlocking some stuff that I have neglected on this game before, and I think we might mess around with the little Monster Hunter collaboration event for a while. Maybe do some raids, I don't know. But I hope you're having a good day. Mine's going pretty well. Upon hearing of a red wyvern, the Kastiri merchant takes on a grave expression. Oh, over that way, I guess. The Kastiri merchant points southwestward. Perhaps you will find some clue to the wyvern's whereabouts in that direction. Okay. Good. I'm new to the game. Wow, refugee. Well, welcome to the game. I hope the community's very kind to you, and if you have any questions, let me know. I'm not, if you can't tell, I'm not the most experienced in this game, but anything I do have the answer to, I am more than willing to help with. If you don't want to spoil the story, this is actually a good day for you to be here, because I'm not sure we're going to do any main story quests today. Kind of just messing around with some, like I said, some little events and just other content that I have had the ability to do for way too long. And never have, I guess. Sorry. My brain's trying to catch up with me today. Love the community, and it's not as toxic as WoW. Yeah, this was first larger MMO that I got into years back. And so when I did eventually, I kind of tried them in the reverse order that a lot of people do. I tried to get into WoW, and I just didn't feel that, like, kind community from it, I guess. But yeah, everyone, for the most part here, is really, really nice. I've been playing for a lot of years, made a lot of dumb mistakes, and I've hardly ever had any, I don't think I've ever had anyone actually be truly, like, outwardly rude with me. Just trying to be helpful. It's really great. That's so great, yeah. And all of the developers and everything, they're so nice. I think it really all, like, comes together in how everyone interacts with each other. Like, I guess when the people making the game respect the players, it makes the players want to respect each other, even. I don't know, that might be kind of dumb, but it's really nice. You arrive at the area the Kastiri merchant appeared to be indicating. All you can do now is lie in wait for your prey. Okay. So true. Yeah, if something, like, gets turned into a meme, like, I don't know, they take it in, the developers, I mean, they take it in good fun, and they, like, make fun of it themselves too. It's really fun. A lot of funny videos online. Especially from the most recent FanFest, which was digital, obviously, due to, like, COVID and everything, but yeah, everyone's really nice. What's this? Oh, a hunter. And a formidable looking one at that. It's a palico. Forgot about the fact that little kitty cat palico would be a big part of this. Have you come to help then? To hunt the meowster? Rathalos? After seeking that bounty, I couldn't resist. Sure. Thank you, miss. Thank you. I knew I was right to post that bill. I'm an apprenticed feline hunter, and I've come to this place in search of meowsters. Rathalos, to be precise. I didn't think when I came on here and clicked on this that I was going to have to be saying meowsters on camera. Your Mikote, he sasses you for choosing the talking cat option? That's hilarious. That's the first time, I think, since I switched my character's race that I wish I hadn't, because that would have been really funny. And welcome in, Auroras. I hope you're having a good day today. My day's going pretty good. feeling super. I'm feeling better today. Thank you so much for the follow, Crumpets. I hope you're having. I already told you. I hope you're having a really good day. But I hope you enjoy seeing the game. And if you have any questions about anything starting out, feel free to let me know. If I don't know, someone here probably will. So. But even with 9 lives, I could never slay one on my own. That's why I posted the notice seeking help. There's a reason they're often referred to as King of the Skies, after all. Some also call them fire wyverns, on account of their ability to breathe fire. Yeah, okay. I feel powerful just looking at all the hunters burned to cinders in their wake. Yes, yes, and they roar exactly like that. Would you believe it's powerful enough to stun their prey? Ooh, damn. Damn. Oh no. Don't get damn. That's heartbreaking, really. I know what it's like to stream and get follows, as I just started streaming myself. Awesome. I started out pretty recently too. You can't tell. I'll definitely have to go check out your channel after this. For sure. It's been really fun and rewarding so far, I think. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Even if I'm having a tough day, I guess. Coming on here, I think usually, like, because you think, like, normally you'd be like, oh, I don't really feel like streaming today, but it lifts my spirits often, so. Not streaming today, I don't think. LOL. Well, I'll still check it out, give you a follow. Title's wrong, shouldn't it be Monster Hunter? Oh no, what did I do? What did I make the title? Oh yeah, where it just says unlocking content I've neglected. Yeah, I hadn't decided what I was doing yet. Thank you, Daft Punk. Welcome in, I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I forgot to change that. I didn't know what I was doing yet. And then didn't remember to change it. Due to, I don't know, whatever. Meowster Hunter, yes. You know what? That's what we'll make it, never mind. Oh, I'm joking because you were doing the Monster Hunter content on Final Fantasy. Yeah. I get what you meant. I just was worried that I'd either changed the title or spelled something wrong. Everyone's having a really good day. Just kind of unlocking some stuff that I've missed over the years, you know? That was him. That was Rathlos. Still willing to help, I hope. What a day, what a day. Both a meowster and a ferocious hunter to slay it. Sure got the cream today? Let's hurry. He seemed to be heading northwest, back into the mountain. Dialogue is gonna really making fun of me. Oh, before I forget, I never did ask your name. It's a really long name. That's not my name. Nice to meet you, Econics. Now let's be off. I'm good, just got in from work. Awesome. Very nice and relaxing. Hope you're well. I'm doing pretty good, yeah. Having a good day so far. I was on here for a whole maybe 2 minutes saying that I need to not drink coffee today so that I can be tired enough to go to sleep early to fix my sleep schedule. And then made a cup of coffee very shortly after. It wasn't happening without it, I don't think. Okay. Well, I guess that would save us a little bit of walking if we teleport there and walk from there. It's not that same mug from, when was that, Monday? Big mistake. I think that probably had a good amount of reason to do with how I didn't go to sleep till almost a little after 7 AM. I think I really underestimated just how much coffee I fit in there. Now we're going. At first I saw the dungeon option, or the dungeon icon, and I was like, sheesh, this cat's taking me to a whole dungeon. The fight is great. There are no healing spells. You got to use potions that the game provides in the special skill thing. That's really cool, actually. I'm excited. Ooh. Not exactly my intention, but that's okay. I have missed being here though after Stormblood. It's really nice. After how the, I guess, difficulty spike in the, I know they're not difficult compared to all the other stuff, but after the difficulty spike in the second Heavensward raid, I'm a little nervous to continue those, not gonna lie, so I might be putting them off a bit. But we'll get there. Have you finished the whole story now? No, we finished 5.1, I believe, Monday, and I think we picked up a quest or two from 5.2, but I'm trying to space it out so that I don't run out of story, but I know that probably won't happen. We'll probably get through it. I just want to throw in some other things back to back, you know? The Rathalos is somewhere along that path, I just know it. But I'm afraid you'll have to go without me. As I am right now, I fear it only slow you down. Where you go though, I insist you take these with you. These little potions? Yeah. When catastrophe strikes, a hunter should never be without mega potions. I don't know if you normally keep medicine on hand to treat your wounds, but I guarantee you've never had anything quite like that. When you and your friends are ready, head on in. You do have friends to help, right? Eight? I thought hunters usually fight in groups of 4. Well, I suppose you know best. That's funny. Alright. Heavensward was notorious for its craziness for the Vuln stacks you could get. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. We'll get around to the third one. How did you find the Shadowbringers expansion so far? I loved it. I went into it just expecting it to be good, but not knowing anything that happened. No expectations like that. But as far as how good and emotional I expected it to be, it met all of my expectations above and beyond. And I assume the patches will continue to do so. I'm really loving it. Makes me even more excited for Endwalker as well. During the Battle of the Great Hunt, you will gain access to the Duty Action Mega Potion. Be advised that while it can be used to restore large amounts of HP, its usage is limited. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. An event thing? I don't know. I don't know if you can, that sounds stupid. I don't know if you can do it more than once. That doesn't even sound like it makes sense. But if anyone wants to do this, you're more than welcome. But if not, I'm just going to do for it. This is just a little event thing. I can't imagine it's like a super long thing, I guess. 5.3 will hit you hard. Thanks. That's something to look forward to. Yay. You want to do it, Auroras? Okay. I will go ahead and add you. Very fun. Alright, and if that's it, we will go ahead and queue. Just let me know. Alright. Oh, fun. Something different. That's nice. I wonder how often people do this. Okay. Oops. Right, that was my desk. A little unstable. Do people do this often? Like, just for fun? Hope so. Or like, I at least hope they heal it. Pops up in the trials roulette. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. I sound like I am not looking forward to the story making me cry, but I am. I love when a game hits me hard enough that I get to cry, so I am actually looking forward to all of whatever will happen. The extreme version gives you the Rathalos mount. Oh yeah, right. Duh. You thinking it was just for fun? I picked up Monster Hunter World, like, I mean, kind of late, honestly. Oh, sorry, I'm just trying to get an ad. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I ended up playing most games a little late. But I picked it up a good love. It was quite a few months ago, way towards the beginning of the year, and I was actually having a lot of fun with it, but I just bounce from game to game so quickly that a lot of them get neglected. Can't wait for full world travel. I'd hop on and help out. It'll be here soon enough. And you're definitely welcome then. Everything's more fun with friends. There's an armor too, but it's pretty lame. They reworked it so it doesn't look like Monster Hunter's Rathalos armor. Oh. I guess anything that comes from some sort of collaboration is still kind of fun, but speaking of which, the Final Fantasy XV collaboration is sneaking up on us. Certainly. That's very exciting. The margin of time that I missed that event by the first time is so funny to me. It was like a matter of weeks that I was too late for it. And I was like, oh, where'd you guys get these things? And people were like, oh, the Final Fantasy XV event. I'm like, oh, okay, when did that happen? Or when is it gonna happen again? And they're like, probably never. We don't know. And I was like, damn, when did it happen? They're like, oh, it just ended like 2 weeks ago. I need to get you into the Nier stuff. That's some amazing stuff. I cannot express how aggressively excited I am for all of that stuff. I know that's what I keep telling myself. It's gonna be like my present for clearing all of the other raids. I want to do them in order. Because if I get to all of those raids and then I haven't done the other ones, what are the chances I'm gonna do the other ones, right? We've been doing gold saucer things. Yes, I haven't had a ton of time to log on to the game aside from streaming. But when I am on, yeah, I'm gonna make sure to get the fashion report done this week. I might have already missed one, which I know is dumb, but I have a good amount of MGP saved up, so I should be okay. But yeah, I love gold saucer, but I have spent so much time in it, or that I kind of try to, not in it as much as I used to, so I try to limit my time there a little bit. MGP stuff for another week, yeah, and I've got, it just reminded me I need to get another, to pick up another company action to get us the little extra MGP boost just to help out. I think mine has expired last night, so. Nier raids are crazy. I'm so excited for them. So excited for all the craziness. Final Fantasy version of the Nier music is so good. I cannot even imagine how good. I've avoided listening to them for the most part. That's how much I don't like things spoiled. And I don't know why I said and. I'm not sure I had anything to add to that one sentence. But yeah, like, I mean, with how good the Nier, and some of the songs from Nier are literally my favorite songs, like all time. They're so good. Think Heaven's Word, but more chaos. Well, I think by then that's why I want to make sure I do all the other raids as well before, and be a little more comfortable with at least the chaos of them, and also those games are already known for being so frustrating, but I don't mind because I think they're so fun and cool, and I want to progress. So hopefully they won't frustrate me too much. Be good to run things in the Golden Saucer where you can at the moment when the Final Fantasy 15 car is back up. I'm getting close to around 500k saved up. So I have enough for the car, but I want to make sure I have enough saved up that it's not the majority of my money when it comes out, you know. Sorry, I had to kill a bug. Happened to land on the desk. Yuck. Hopefully that's the one that's been bothering me for like the past week. That only comes by when I'm streaming. Oh, you're fine then. Yeah, I've been saving up really heavily. I bought my turtle as soon as I could afford him because I was so excited to be able to get him out from there. And that was, my goodness, that was like years ago. And I've just been saving up, not wanting to spend everything, spending like a little bit here and there. I got those little succubus horns for a while. I don't like how they look with the pigtails on my character now though. It's too many different things, if that makes sense. More mounts from there than me, lol. Yeah, I just have the one. He's cute. His flying is a little interesting. I feel like that's when broken. I feel like that's when I started to be like, oh, maybe I just like went too quickly and I could have saved that money towards a harder to get mount. When I saw him fly, I was like, how often am I really gonna fly on this without getting like motion sickness? I played there for 10 years nearly. And haven't even made a Millman MGP. Yeah, and the funny thing is, I neglected the hell out of my fashion reports. And I've never won the Jumbo Crackpot. So that's just all saved up for me playing games and how much time I used to spend there. And a lot of Moogle's Paw. Truthfully. That's my go-to game. But wow, yeah, that's a long time. I guess considering this was like, what? I can't remember if it was 200 or 300k-ish. But I've spent that, and with what I have saved and whatever else I've managed to buy from there, I guess that's close-ish to $1 million. Give or take some. Not sure how much I've spent there outside of him. Saved for the Fenrir first, and then I got the others. Managed to get the Cactuar about a year and a half ago. Very nice. Yeah, that was what kind of like made me regret the turtle. It just could have went to something more expensive. But as soon as I had the ability to get one, I was like, oh my god, yeah, gotta get him out from here right now. But yeah, I'm looking to hopefully have more time to just spend hanging out on the computer when I'm not streaming. Because I mean, just like wandering around playing the Moogle's Paw in between gates, I can't imagine would be a super exciting stream. So I try to do a lot of that stuff off stream. But I should be having more time to do some of that stuff, so hopefully I'll have a good amount saved up. I think I did miss a fashion report that fell within the event, which was dumb of me, but I was just really busy. Can't think of all the stuff you missed because you can't change anything about it. I just think about like if I was doing fashion reports when I used to play like constantly years ago and was spending so much time with the Golden Saucer, how much more I could have, but can't change that, so. Spend loads of time running content with my FC. I must have ran every dungeon over 1,000 times each. Wow. That is a lot of times. That's a lot of times. That sounds like quite an achievement. Congratulations to you and your FC. I used to have a fair amount of fear of dungeons, just like making people mad and stuff, messing up mechanics, which I've actually gotten over since I started streaming, and just not going into things with guides and everything. With watching a guide. What I meant, like a video. I'm up to about 14k hours played now. That's quite a bit. I think mine are a little skewed because I used to leave my game open a lot. And I think the time that you have the game open but your AFK counts. I think. If it does, then mine is quite skewed. If it doesn't, then I don't know. What is it? Playtime? Yeah, I know I haven't played that much. Which is why I wish because I didn't used to. I'm not like a purposeful AFK or anything, but I used to just like leave in a hurry when I was like in the middle of doing something, and then the game would be open for the rest of the night. 40 days, 23 hours, 51 minutes. Yeah. Don't think I've played that much. There was a way for there to be a statistic that made that distinction, but I understand that that probably wouldn't work. I wish I could know though, because man, I got on this game every night around like 8-9 p.m. Stayed on until about 4, just like doing nothing, just walking around talking with my FC back then, crafting, just having a good time. I logged into this game just to live, decorating my house. Rest in peace, my houses. Yeah, this queue is taking a minute longer than I thought, so find something to do. Hey, why not go to the Gold Saucer? I always called it the Golden Saucer. I don't know why. I'm trying to get out of that habit so no one makes fun of me. always been the supportive player who will run content and help friends and FC with playing. That's nice. I think I'd like to offer that kind of help that people have given me in the past to newer players now that I'm less afraid of dungeons and everything. Once I feel more experienced, I think that'll be a lot nicer. Yeah, it is slow tonight. Slow indeed. Okay, nothing a little Google's paw can't fix. Can't do any gates or anything since those are technically duties in itself. I learned something that's gonna sound real dumb, but I just learned the other day that you can trade in your duplicate triple triad cards here. I know that's dumb. But yeah, so I'll definitely be spending a good amount of time here tonight. And I've got to do the fashion report. I don't do it till, what's that account's name? Ayoko Star? Ikyo Star? Uploads them on Twitter or Reddit, so. Like if they were tank or heal, I would go in with them to help them get over feeling bad if anything happened. Well, that's nice of you. That's what this community is all about. Very nice. Did you sell anything? Ah. And he's invisible. That's nice. What? Unable to commence cutscene. Show me my retainer. You can right click your currency and it will change between guild sales and MGP. Oh. Yeah, I always just hit Control C to pull up all the currencies, but huh. Well, you learn a new little feature every day. I always just pulled that up for the whole deal. Well, I guess we'll see my retainer in a minute. Unable to commence cutscene. I guess that is not the summoning bell to try and use right now during the event. That is nice for like if you're in here and just trying to very cool. Oh, he didn't make much money. This is crazy. I've never seen the game like this. Okay, never mind. Go play some freaking Moogle's Paw, I guess. Am I in the minority there? Do most people that do the fashion report not wait for the whole like detailed guide online that you don't have to have any room for error? Which is always the norm for me, but I don't know what everybody else does. Oh, we can't play the Moogle's Paw either. I wait for it because I'm lazy. Yeah. I don't have, you think you've seen my money on here. I don't have the guild for that type of error. Oh hey, look at that, the Moogle's Paw. Wait all that time for it to load. We messed it up. Look, we're just gonna sit here and embarrass ourselves, aren't we? Oh, she's off today. Yeah, we're not gonna play this. I have spent the most time here out of all the little, like, true mini games. There we go. I always go for the small one. You go big or you go small, or you go home. I guess you go big or go home would imply the The large ones. Hmm. I get so excited when I sit here and I can just keep winning them over and over, but today's not looking like one of those days. That's okay. How would you even attempt the fashion report without waiting for the little... Gotta get out of the Google's ball. Alright, guys. Okay. Either lots of guessing or reading online what they've been in the past. I don't have the time for that. Or the concern, really. I'd say theme-wise, this was to be the perfect place for this collaboration to take place, I guess. I don't just say that it came out in Stormblood, but it looks really fitting. We'll use alt new trial by error for fashion report. Oh, that makes sense. Computer seems to be behaving wonderfully. Like this, like Monster Hunter Night Fireplace Horror Team, we can't heal in the second phase, so use your D action then. Okay, oh good, I'm frozen. I love that so dearly. Jesus. Yeah, sorry if I messed anything up. Also I didn't make a dance partner. Get out of- oh my god. Get out and move. Okay, sorry. Oh, and wait, why did I think I didn't have my technical step? I don't think I thought I had it. Oh, good. I'll do it now, I guess. I got it at 70. For some reason I thought it was later than that. Sorry. We didn't actually use close position. That's good to know. What happened to me? Sorry for this going very assly. Guess I probably should have been in front of him. Okay, can't heal in the second phase, so use your duty action then. Sorry. You did too? I forgot. Well, that's okay. Use potion? Oh, no, that was not directed towards me. That was at people who don't know they can't be healed, I guess. How can I help in our case? That's okay. I can watch it. Well, I'm sure the mechanic with the potions is quite cool. I am watching. Oh yay! I get to play! Oh look, there's a stack marker. I can still use that? I can still use those. Okay, that's good. If I die again, just don't let me live. It's not worth it. Oh, I can throw one of these. Where's he at? 4. 1, 3. I'm glad I got to actually participate in this phase, eventually. Yay. Good to carve? Oh, is that what we do in the dragon? Man, it could have went a little better, but it was still fun and unique. Can I give these to someone? Breathless scale. Very nice. I would say it'd be fun to take some G poses with him, but it'd be really sad to just take pictures with a dead dragon. That gives me like... So that was all I had to do though, right? Just the one scale. That would give me like... Here's a picture with this deer I murdered, like, vibes. So, not gonna do that. I am glad I got to play eventually. I would have been really sad if I queued for like, how long we queued? Like at least 20 minutes? Just to watch the second actual fun half, but it was fun. Just farm the extreme version 50 times to get the mount and then do pictures with a live one. There you go. That definitely sounds like the easiest approach. That was pretty breezy. So does it, I know there's like there's the title and the minion, so does it continue after that? Okay. It's not on my quest normally over here. Because I picked it up a while ago. I don't even think I knew what it was when I picked it up, but... Oh, right outside of where I should have been. Okay. Wait, let's teleport. Oh no, we haven't even attuned. What? Okay. I feel like we said that multiple times. I said I needed to attune when I was there and then it didn't happen. I don't know if it was where I couldn't see. I don't know. I feel like that was the gnat that was bothering me because he seems to be gone now. Need a ride? Oh, are you here with your whale? Sure. Don't mind. It is quite a walk there, I must say. Yahoo! Cruising in the whale. I like how quickly, when this whale came out, he shot up to the top of Mog Station, like right above the, at least for a while, I think, the Fantasias and everything. Want that Aetheryte first? Oh my gosh, yes, if you don't mind. I don't know what had me miss it for so long. Yeah, that would have certainly made it a much quicker distance. How did I miss this? I don't remember. Stormblood feels like a year ago and a week ago at the same time. Thank you. Think you need a flight? Yep, that would. Explain it. Only I had done that like I was supposed to. I'll get him. I'll get him. I want to get the beast tribes done. It's definitely important. Which I do. I'm not sure how much. And that would be to stream. Do like a beast tribes day or week. Obviously that would make them done, but at least just like you know what I mean. I saw the whole thing. That was meow-gnificent. Why isn't he making friends with the fat cat over here? And a lesser panda. Even managed to retrieve a scale from his remains. I'm impressed. I realize this is sudden, but it would mean so much to me if I could join you on more adventures. Would you accept me as your palico? That depends what's the reward for slaying Rathlow. I think a brand new kitty friend is the reward. I promise to be the perfect companion. You won't regret this. And to think this is all because you saw my bill on the hunt board. A hunter in Kugane showed it to you? Curious. Do you think we could go and pay them a visit? Not for this hunter. We never would have met. And let's be off to Kugane. Okay. No problem. Love it there. Oh. Thank you. Here. I was like, what did I click on? Honestly, I had seen. You're right, thank you. I had seen things like I knew some stuff about Monster Hunter. I had a bunch of. Actually, I think the first thing I learned about Monster Hunter when I looked into it was I used to be really, I don't know, addicted. You shouldn't use it for like silly things. I had a bit of a problem with the Nintendo 3DS badge arcade. I don't feel like it was a very big thing, but if you do or don't know what it was like claw machines that had like different Nintendo themed badges in there that you could use technically like kind of like stickers to decorate your home screen. They shut it down. I think at least they don't make any new badges. You can still play the old catchers. But I imagine it shutting down means it probably wasn't the most popular thing. But anyways, I had a bunch of little kitty cat ones from Monster Hunter, and I was like, I don't know what this game is, but I sure have a hell of a lot of badges from it. There's like a whole bunch of like Art of the Dragons and stuff. But anyway, so I knew there were like little cats in there. But once I got Monster Hunter World on the PS4, I probably get walking to where I'm going. Oh yeah, it took me into like creating my own, and I didn't know that was part of the game. Could have had me in that game years ago if they told me that. We'll go to the inn. But yeah, I didn't know you get to customize your little kitty friend. I made mine designed after my childhood cat, who I had since I was 2. He passed away many years ago, but I thought it was really fun that you got to customize yours. I didn't know that was part of it at all. They could have had me hooked into that game when it came out, had I known. Right. Yeah, see, when I picked this up, I honestly think I might have known what it was and I just forgot that I picked it up. Let me do this. I think I was trying to pick up some of the, like, hunt stuff. I don't know where you do that. That's something I find really fun. Would find really fun, I think. In the last one on the 3DS, you could play as a cat. Well, really fun. So, like, were they like the Palicos? Was it like a playable race, or were they different types of cats? I'm mad you couldn't do that in World. Oh yeah, I imagine going from that and expecting it in the next one would be really disappointing. That should do it. I'm warmed up and ready to go hunting. I like the little, like, edgy tips on his hair. Ah, Mechanics. I thought you'd already left. With my preparations complete, you'll need to work fast if you mean to beat me. He was still getting ready? Just got ready to leave? Ugane? Like the city? He's been here You've only meow finished preparing? What is that? Another monster in need of slaying? He's been getting ready the whole time. That's really funny. I like the humor in this crossover. It's very, very fun. I'm no meowster, you brute. I'm Econics' faithful and dependable Palico. Palico? My apologies. If you're as dependable as you are adorable, I have no doubt she values your companionship. But let's return to the matter at hand, shall we? Econics, are you ready to set out on our hunt for the Rathalos? Motherfucker, I killed him. He's dead. He's dead. You've already slain him? Me and 7 other besties, yeah. You were not one of them. There were different focuses for the cats: healer, attacker, tank, thief, and they had skills. That's really cool. That sounds like a fun time. A fun game besides that, I didn't know like where was like a good entry point into the Monster Hunter franchise for like someone who isn't familiar with it. But I definitely could look into acquiring that one for the 3DS. World is the best entry level. Yeah, it's kind of what I thought. It's kind of the vibe I got from it. But if I liked it past that, I could definitely try getting the one on the, or one of the ones on the 3DS. I don't know if there's more than one. I assume there is. 3DS was out for a long time. Love the 3DS. Haha, I'd expect nothing less from my rival. Indeed, you're every bit the adventurer I imagined you'd be. What got it into this guy's head that he thinks he's my rival? You know what I do? You know who I am? I traveled to a different universe. Do you not know who I am? Spent so many hours with friends in it. Well, if it sounds like a fun time. There's just something so nice about the 3DS. I can't describe what it is. I didn't have one. I didn't have any type of DS when I was younger. I didn't get one until I was probably halfway through high school. I think it was my sophomore year. Suppose that's what we get for the extra set of squats. So funny. His shovel looks like an acorn. Tell me, my friend, Were you able to recover anything from the body? As a matter of fact, she carved a scale off of the Rathalos' hide. That's a mighty fine material for smithing. Mind if I have a look? Aye, this is a wyvern scale, alright. Light as a feather and tougher than steel. There's still a touch of heat to it, too. If you'd like, I'd be more than willing to fashion you some armor with it. I'll need more than a single scale, of course. You'll find no better mail than that forged with Rathalos' scales. What do you say? She said, do you see this very intricate top I have on? Do you think I'm going to wear scales? You think that's gonna mix and match well with my fancy little body chain type thing I've got going on my gear? My carbuncle slippers? You think it's gonna go with my carbuncle slippers? My carbies? Oh, Mechanics. Can't thank you enough for your help in slaying that Rathalos. If you plan to go hunting again, don't hesitate to call. We'll show those meowsters what for. Yay! Cute. That's so embarrassing. That happened at the end of Shadowbringers too, I think. That's so embarrassing. Hang on a second, sorry. This literally just needs to go in my house. Alright, eat your salad. I don't care if it's a waste. I literally have 2 of those. Okay, just eat it. I don't care. Just get it out of here. Sorry, I know that's probably wasteful, but I can't be bothered. My inventory is very, very sad. Inventory fail. What if it just took it all away from you? It's like, nope. You get no rewards. Oh, cute. They changed the quest screen and everything. And, did you say that this is... Literally, what was I saying? Did you say that this event went, both ways? Like, there was a bit of a Final Fantasy stuff in Monster Hunter World? Yep, very cool. I'll have to check that out. I didn't know. I probably would have gotten it on PC had I known that the online stuff was dependent on PlayStation Plus, because I typically don't have that active, considering most of what I play online is on PC. But I found it for a good deal on PS4, so I'm not too mad about it. I noticed they had like a lot of like little seasonal events and stuff that I don't think I'd really be able to participate in, but it's okay. Fight the behemoth and you get the dragon armor, dragoon artifact armor. Very nice. I remember you saying something about the behemoth, but I didn't remember what else. Very cool. You can now trade Rathalos scales to the smithy in exchange for various goods. Rathalos scales can be obtained by defeating the Rathalos in the Great Hunt. I imagine people were running this constantly when it came out, but it was super easy to queue. Oh hey, Free Company went up. Crest expansion. Nice. The weapon is an insect glaive. It looks like the Dragoon relic weapon. Very cool. Let's see. We can at least try on the stuff, right? Sorry. Well, actually, we can't see our character, so... Ooh. Are these Rathalos scale pluses? Are those from the extreme one as well. Aside from trying to get them out and everything. Yeah, the extreme, cool. That's kind of cool. I like that a fair bit. It kind of actually falls in line perfectly with my scales. But again, I hate how that hair looks from the back. I've got to find something else. The problem is I want my hair to look the same from the front, but I don't want it to look how it does in the back. Yeah, I get what you mean. That's not the most exciting armor. Oh, I bet the music is nice. I might have to get some of those. Armor from the Scale Plus can be dyed. Yeah. Oh, is that all that it is? I didn't know. I thought maybe, I kind of just assumed it would be glowy or something. But yeah, that's fairly cool. Oh, that's where he comes from? Oh, cute. I have to get one of those. Oh, that's from the pluses. Damn. Maybe another time. Oh, okay, so it's not a... I get what you mean. You said 50 times really specifically, and I thought... Why would it... I thought it was just like an exaggeration for like how often it takes mounts to drop, but you just need 50 of the scales. That's nice. I like that it's guaranteed, but still takes a while. Really cool. I love filling up my... Not filling up necessarily, but the mount can drop from the Savage, but it's really rare. Rare. I'm gonna use my minion and hoard this with my other outdoor furnishings. For when I hopefully have a house. I sell these. There's just so much in the way. But who cares? Because I have a little Palico now. Where is he? Let me get him out. I haven't got him out. Sorry. See, now that's a cute one, but I don't know what it is about some of these. Like, I love Sir Emmerich. I feel like his face looks kind of weird in the little wind-up minion version. He just looks a little spooky. I don't know what it is. Why is his face so flat? I don't feel like his has that same problem. I don't know. It's probably not a popular complaint, but I don't know what it is. So cute. Alright. So does this continue, I guess? Got the smaller stubby. I'm so excited for the near stuff. So I guess this continues? Or does it just continue into like unlocking the... I may as well unlock it, right? Even if we probably can't do it right now. Let's see, extreme. We may as well at least unlock it while we're here. The Great Hunter returns. I guess that's where you get the title. After the quest actually doing the extreme one, perhaps. The Great Hunter returns. You did well taking on that Rathalos. You did a good job getting here, standing here getting your big fancy armor. I must ask, was the battle grueling? Did the mountains sing with the sound of claws clashing with steel? No, but the mountains did. I've had tougher battles. Very true. Of course. Perhaps battle with a high-ranking Rathalos would have put a bit more would have put a bit of sweat on your brow. Piqued your curiosity, have I? Well, I can only tell you what I've heard. They say there's a stronger brood of Rathalos that would make short work of your average hunter. Mayhap that kitten friend of yours knows something of it. He was, after all, the one who originally posted a bill for the beast. No need to worry over it now, though. I'd say you've earned a rest after your recent exertions in the Azim steppe. When you're up for another hunt, I'll be here, ready and waiting. Okay, I just want to unlock it, please. See, what I've always done... I'm not going to queue into anything blindly. I'm not dumb. But what I've always done is I've seen anything mentioning any extreme type of trial and just went, oh, okay, never mind, it's extreme. I just, for curiosity's sake, right now, I'm just curious how big of a difference it is. I guess. I'm not gonna go queue into anything and get my ass handed to me, but extremes usually want to watch the guides. Okay, that used to be pretty commonplace for me. I'll have to watch them. I don't know why I never just did that. I'll have to just watch some extreme guides and see what things look like. Can't spoil like the overall fight or anything since like the enemy's still the same, you know. A lot of stuff is one-shot kills or punishes you for getting hit, so the next raid-wide damage will kill you. Sounds fun. I'll have to watch some guides. Here there's some overall, like, extreme guides as well. Just, like, going over stuff that's common in them, I'm sure. My problem right now has just been time. But when I have the time to watch those types of things, I will for sure. Is it something that, like, after sometimes there are new phases, unmarked attacks? Oh, sounds fun. Is it something that once you've, like, been used to extreme trials, people just do, like, for fun? I guess I'm not sure if the way I worded that makes sense. Like, is it something that's, like, a big deal to, like, queue in for, like, how I used to treat, like, regular main story fucking dungeons? Yeah, they will farm them for the mounts. Okay, so at some point, I guess, if you get used to them, not to say that I'll do that anytime soon, but if you get used to them, they're not as scary of a deal. Oh my gosh. Nat brought a friend. I have to kill him too. The mighty hunter returns, and with her feline companion. Feline? How rude. I'm a feline? Why do I not saying feline? I don't know how that'd be pronounced differently. They're like a dance. Once you learn the steps, you're good. That's probably the best way I've heard anything like that put. Once you learn the steps, you're good. I've always felt like an imposter, like saying I play the game because I don't play any of like the difficult stuff, but that would be so much fun. And probably good preparation, at least the earlier, like, harder trials would probably be good preparation for the raids once they get crazier. All in, DPS out, stack with your partner, all out. That makes sense. Once you learn, like, what you're doing, like... I'm not sure, like, there's things that... Like, even just, like, early, like, I mean, it's a lot less steps and mechanics and everything, but, like, earlier dungeons that, like, you've ran many times, you just get so used to everything, you know what to do, you know where to bounce back to, and... That makes sense. I'd love to actually be able to do that stuff. probably, I imagine a good step to take before that would to do the trials that I did kind of iffy on because they were my first time doing them. Kind of focus on learning how to, I don't know, get as used to everything to do with those, learning them step by step. Kind of, I know it's not the same, but at least get proficient with the regular versions of said things before trying the extreme ones. Just to, I don't know, I feel like what I'm trying to say is at least coming across a little bit. I fail to see the difference, but that is neither here nor there. I asked Muconix to bring you here that we might learn the truth of these high-ranking Rathalos I recently caught wind of. High-rank Rathalos. They're an older, much more powerful brood of wyvern. Without sufficient protection, even the simplest of swipes is all it would take to render a hunter in two. If I didn't know better, I'd say you were talking about an elite mark. Yes. Challenge no self-respecting hunter can ignore. It's settled then. Are you ready, my friend? Aye, let's get to it. He's gonna stay in here and get ready for a while, isn't he? I was kidding. Your enthusiasm is appreciated. But now isn't the time to be kidding around. To be perfectly plain, I'd rather not see another hunter charbroiled today. Another. Cool. I at least wanted to unlock it since we're here. Alright, I only get the 1 cup of coffee tonight, so. Woohoo! That one's only 4 players. Interesting. Is that the case with most extreme trials, or is it just that one? Oh, I did go around and unlock some of these. This one's 4 players. Yeah. Just unlocked them just to have them on here, I guess. I was just going around clicking on quests to unlock things and everything. What I should have been doing a long time ago. Very cool. The smaller stubby's so cute. For a savage extreme, it is recommended to have Discord or other comms going. Having someone shouting out steps makes it a lot easier. That definitely sounds like a smart choice, yeah. Normally that used to, a lot of like people like playing the game like on voice. They used to scare the shit out of me, but I've been streaming for like a few months, so very used to my voice being heard now. So it's not as much of a big deal. But yeah, it all sounds fun. I guess I always just have this like complex that I'm not like really a Final Fantasy XIV player, which is so dumb because you can be like playing it for 3 days and like be playing it, but I've just always wanted to feel like I could do like the more difficult stuff, which will take time, honestly. Obviously. Honestly. Obviously. Like how I just munched up like 3 meals and wasted them. I know meals are really important for raids, but honestly, before, like, they're giving them to me in, like, main story quests now. I don't know what to do with them. I know, obviously, that looks like it's the deal with my whole inventory. I just don't know what to do with them, but I really don't. Also, I feel like I'm just asking a bunch of questions, but I know. Do you restore these through crafting? So I feel like, you know, my weaver is 60. I don't know. food used in raids is rather specific. Yeah, I mean, I just don't know if the ones that I have from like the story are important. Because I know like they're productive. No, it's okay. I think alchemists can. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Mine is quite low. Yeah, I just didn't know if like... And I guess I could just be eating them and just getting like little boosts that they can't hurt to have. I just didn't know if I was like wasting anything. I keep getting them in the story, they're just piling up my inventory. So much food. Smoked chicken. I've got like little, I mean they're really cute, but like just start eating them when you level your alts. That's a good idea. If only I was doing that, because I'm too nervous to. XP boost. I guess I could be too nervous to level another job. Yeah, well, because I really want to try and progress with my astrologian, but it's scary. Scary. And I don't know why I think it's so scary, because it went really well when I did something a while ago. What did I say I did? Yeah, that wave, I feel like before I changed my race, the Mikote, I feel like the wave was like a little less aggressive. That one, like, I feel like I'm like getting in everyone's face when I wave. But yeah, I'm nervous. Like, I did, what is it? The reason I picked the dungeon I picked when I was healing is because it used to be my favorite when I only had like the really early ones unlocked. I used to run it all the time. Well, I know it all really well. But I don't know, I'm nervous. It's too scary. Ooh. Very fancy. Backup raises. I'm too scared to level it. Okay. Let me change the title so I have to commit to it. But then what would I even do? Would I just do like leveling roulettes? I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Let me change the title so I commit to it. Hang on. Okay. Hang on. Yeah, I was a little less scared when I ran the dungeon before because I ran it off stream on purpose. So it went awful. Nobody had to see. There were the people in the dungeon. Okay. Okay, I'm very scared. But it doesn't matter, because it's fine. Fetch back, thank you. Oh, why did it happen so fast? Okay, that's fine. Checking. I'm healing. I got some pretty good advice from healer privilege. Shit, I forgot. Oh, hey, that does mean I get extra fun stuff though. Oh, good. This is actually the only other dungeon that I have healed on my Astral Legend. But I will say, I haven't had anyone die. I haven't done much, but oh gosh, I have more skills than I had before. Do I? No, I don't. Okay. Okay. Make sure I have everything moved around. Okay. Okay. It's fine. Is there anything that I'm supposed to do like at the beginning of a dungeon? Like put on everybody like little buffs or anything? Oh my god, I'm so scared to do this on camera. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. No, okay. I know I see like some healer classes like doing a bunch of crazy shit right when it first starts. So I always worry everybody's waiting for me to do something and I don't do it, so then they just keep going. Oh, you'll be doing lucid dreaming. Sorry, forget. Okay. I should munch on a food. Which ones are good? I saw the loot pop up and I'm so like distressed and focused that I forgot that loot was a thing. I like forgot what a dungeon was almost. Don't think I need those. I'm okay. Seems to be going fine. Our tank's a little new, so I don't think they should get too mad at me. A little healy wheelie. Healy wheelie. Everything's fine. Nothing's fine. Oh no, it's a bus. Oh goodness, I remember this one too. This is one with those little... What are they? Those little like firefly things. Those suck ass, I feel like. I remember it kind of at least partially sucking ass. Alright, I feel like I've done this one a lot less than other early dungeons, so where are all the things? Where are they all? Alright, everything's fine. Trying to focus on that and all the other little things is kind of terrifying, but fun. Certainly makes the fact that there's a lot less going on, especially skill-wise, a lot sometimes on like other classes. I feel like earlier dungeons can get kind of boring. Not the case here. Those are too far away from me, so. Okay. I don't want that. I didn't mean to do that. Where did everyone go? Sorry, I did not see where everyone went. Oh, you go in here, don't you? Forgot. Yeah, I've ran this a very small amount of times. Okay. The targeting one's all the way over there. Good, he did. Good. I was gonna say, aren't there little things here we're supposed to click on? So I'm trying to get familiar with my lesser used skills. Just doing some reading. Okay. Probably that would have been a good chance to use something that covered like more than one person for healing, but I've got to get more used to my buttons. I'll get more acquainted with my skills, and then things will get better from there. Oh, they got a poison. Let me get that. Yay. Learn the basics, then get fancy. Very true. I knew I wanted to make sure early on that I was doing damage and wasn't just standing there healing, though. That was what I did years ago when I got Astrology and just tried it. I was just standing there going, heal, heal, heal. It's very funny. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Very much. Okay, does anyone else have anything negative on them? Okay. Just wanted to make sure. You see my face, how calm I am? Doing good. I know, that's why I'm so calm. Just kidding. Thank you, though. Anyone's health gets to half, I'm like, oh, well, I may as well give up. They're already dead. May as well just abandon it now. I thought I remembered something coming up in the middle there. A few times I have done this one. I think, isn't this the one that wasn't required by the main story? It took a while before I ever got this dungeon. Yeah, I think it was optional. Yeah, it took a while before I ever got this. Where's the bard? Or the archer, I guess. Where are they going? I don't care. Serenity, where'd you go? Oh, they're there. I can use lucid dreaming again. No, I'd rather not have that on me. Got a lot to do. Hey, watch it. Oh gosh, these things are in this boss too. I don't remember any of that. Where are they? Where's everyone? Oh my. I have a lot to do besides heal at this point. There's a lot. Okay, so now I have some time. I can't get to these. I don't know what it is. Those aren't the sounds I want to hear. Okay. a little nerve-wracking, but there wasn't a ton going on there, so. Okay. Give me just a second. Okay, not so bad. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Hey, look, we are mid 42 now. Not so bad. At level 30 plus dungeons. Oh! I mean, there was no one here a second ago. Little cheer. Ooh. That one's way cuter than the clapping one. I'm gonna keep using that one on this. Okay, so at level 30 plus dungeons, you have a stance. You'll click on yourself at the start of an instance. Okay, which one is that? I feel like my hotbars aren't set up really well because I just kind of got the skill and have moved things around. Okay, okay, there it is. Adds regen to certain actions. Okay. So we'll want to... Really, I like to have things that I just click, and do I just put that on at the beginning and then it stays? Effect ends upon reuse. Okay. So yeah, I like to have things like that, like closed position and all of that stuff up there and kind of out of the way. One thing I don't understand, I guess, a little bit about astrologian. I've heard it pronounced astrologian. I don't know what's appropriate, but astrologian is just what it's gonna be for me. Sorry. Like a tank stance or dance partner. Yeah, okay. So that makes sense to put in the same place. I know it's a very big aspect of it, so it's probably not a good thing that I don't understand it yet. But drawing cards, I know I just did part of one of my job quests. I think I might have another one to do now. But I can redraw and get a different card. So should I be prioritizing the card that is best for the situation, or just playing? Because I think like I said, that's maybe like the third actual dungeon that I've healed with people, I think, truthfully. It's like Palace of the Dead and whatnot, but much lower floors, so the healing didn't really matter much. I was just trying to get levels. So should I be really nitpicky with the cards and only play ones that are great for the specific situation? Should I be using redraw a bunch? We'll just draw one and see what it is. Let's see, increases damage dealt by a party member or self by 6% if target is melee, DPS, or tank. Or through. Okay, so. Okay, I see. So some of them are quite specific. They're so pretty. Why would I heal on a different class when this one's so pretty? At this level, just toss them out, but once you get to 50, you get an ability that lets you start being nitpicky. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Only 8 levels to go. 3 cards are for melee, 3 are for ranged / magic / healer. Okay, cool. Thank you. So at the point you said around level 50, start being nitpicky depending on who is in the party. Cool. There are 3 symbols on the cards: crescent moon, full moon, and star. Do those have to do with what type of buff they are? Or who they benefit, I guess is what you meant. You want to use one of each of those for the level 50 buff. Okay. Oh, and that has a really quick cooldown, so I'll be using that a lot. Figure out something good for my hot bars, because I kind of just have do damage, do heal. Heal everyone, and then I've got lucid dreaming over here. This should honestly be up here, because I click it. Because I always want it's like one of those things I want to like look at, like devilment, I guess. That I just want to like make sure that I see when it is. You know what I mean? The more different cards you use, the bigger the party-wide buff you can toss out. Oh, okay. I see. This one's got the full moon. Okay, those don't cost anything, wise. Okay, I still try to use this just so that there's hopefully no chance that I can run out. I did have someone, kind of a silly thing starting out, but it makes sense because I was new. When I did that dungeon a few weeks ago, I had Benefic 2 switched with 1 just because I was like, oh, okay, I unlocked the better one, so it's fine. But that's a big MP waste, apparently, so I was told to only use that when someone is like close to death and like I need a lot more heal at once. Affected Helios is your party-wide heal and regen. I did that a few times when Affected Benefic is your instant cast regen. Okay. I use the regular. I don't think I have the other. I don't know what I have, honestly. Yeah, I used this a few times when everybody kind of needed a little bit of a heal. Later on, you'll stick with to Benefic 2 because 1 won't keep up in the 70 plus stuff. Yeah, I imagine healing whatever it does, like 400 doesn't do much. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna be back in just a second. I'm gonna take a super quick restroom break, and I guess we'll run something else, get a little more comfy with healer, because if I keep doing like a dungeon here and there, and being like, oh, that went good, and then just forgetting, or just kind of like avoiding it again, it's never gonna get less scary. I'm never gonna get used to it. And I appreciate the help with running what I imagine is pretty boring early stuff. So, back in just 1 second. Just saw and remembered that my new be right back screen says like I'm probably making coffee. And it's so sad because I can't make another one right now. Just gotta get my sleep in order, and I can drink as much as I want. Probably. Okay, so shall we do now? You get this bonus every time if you were the adventurer in need, or is it only... I think I thought it was only the first time. That's probably because I've never been the adventurer in need. I know like the daily like big like XP boost. Once a day bonus for everyone. Gotcha. Adventurer in need gets extra tome / skill. That's pretty good. It's scary though because like the more I level up, like the more dungeons I can end up in. It's frightening. I can't keep having my stealth stick to like the first like 6 dungeons. And I've never killed a trial, so. The more tools you have, that's true, but the more tools I have to learn and remember. Okay, we should keep looking at my hotbars for a second. See, look, I didn't even remember that I had a damage over time. Then I need that to be very forefront then. Okay, instant regen. Okay, that's a little confusing. I move that out of the way for a second because I need all this card stuff together, especially since I unlocked a new skill. It's just getting all over the place. Oh, I do have this. Oh, I literally just unlocked that. Okay. Undraw. So, what is the difference between this? I'd have to wait for the recast timer, and this I wouldn't, I guess. Draw. Play. I never use undraw. Right, well, you know what, then we'll just take it off here. Cast. I guess that would make sense for ones that take a little longer to cast. How long do some of these take? Oh my goodness, well that one, yeah. Definitely want to use that before you... Should I put these kind of up here, since I'll be like having to think about using them? Sorry for this sniffle. I feel like these, I should have these kind of grouped together. Sorry, this looks like a mess. Damage. Shit. Yeah, damage. This I would need to be putting out first. So, actually, I think when I was on board, I had that there, so I put 2 on. Keep using 1. And then I'm healing or big healing. Or later I'll just mostly be using that for higher level stuff. This can make it sleepy. This, everyone needs it. That makes more sense to me, I think. Essential dignity is an instant heal. Okay. Okay. So when I can use that, so for like 30 up, that'll be important. But don't switch them, that's not what I just meant to do. Oh my gosh. Oops. There you go. I got benefit 1, 2, Helios, essential dignity, expected benefit, and it's my 1 through 6. Alright, I think that's where I was trying to put that. Right, this is kind of like a more like by... Oh my god, what are you trying to say? Case by case, like I need to, like I would have to be thinking click. I'm gonna have to click on them anyways, so okay. Okay. Mm. 2 group wide. Right, that's instant. Is like I know like for Bard it was a pretty big deal to keep these on, like it's just kind of like the first thing you do, you like put that on your enemies. Is it like, does it not do enough that I shouldn't have it there? I don't know. One, 2 Helios. Okay. Ouch. Okay. Okay. Might switch these. Because that should be the second thing I think of. Maybe. Okay, I think what I'm most used to, I think it will work for me to have the damage over time here, and then all of the healing. So let's go and heal them. Heal them a lot. Heal everybody. Okay, for now, I think that's at least better. Okay. So is this still the best voice? Maybe. I mean, I feel like it takes a lot longer to queue for something specific. How many dungeons? The daily, then the highest dungeon you can get into, or Palace of the Dead. Palace of the Dead's kind of fun, but that won't help me learn my higher skills, I guess. So does that mean we should do the Stone Vigil? I did luckily see my friends running that quite a bit recently, so I at least remember things. place so much. I have so many, I just have bad memories of this dungeon going horribly wrong. Like wiping like 2 to 3 times. I don't really know what was happening. I don't think it was my fault, but wiping like 2 to 3 times during like these... I feel like it was the worm boss. I don't remember which order they go in. That place is just ass to me. Alright, if you still are wanting to help out Auroros, does the, I think, wasn't that Stoneville the one, the highest one I have unlocked, or Palace of the Dead? I don't really care which one. I would learn a lot of my higher up skills here. For the most part, in like the earlier parts of Palace of the Dead, there's not a whole lot of healing to be done. Sunken Temple has that boss that uses Doom at the start, kills lots of players. Yeah, they're all pretty rough there. In the bee. Isn't that where the temple bees are? Little killer bees. But yeah, if the Stone Vigil sounds alright, we can do that. Yeah, the bees. Let's try to get the faces to go on those little pressure plate type deals. That place is the worst. I think that's actually like, I stopped doing... I did not click on this. I'll never not do that. What was I saying? Man, I'm gonna be loving these queue times. Pressure plates? Oh no. That's part of why I ended up stopping doing the leveling roulettes a lot, I think, because I hated getting that dungeon. I even had it. I don't know if it was the same terrible, lots of dying experience. But I ran one by myself one day. It was just like a bunch of random, you know, just like, I queued for it. I don't know why I'm trying to make it sound that much more complicated. But this huge storm started happening and I didn't cut out my internet, unfortunately. But I had to like get up during the dungeon and like try and close, because I had my window open and I had to like close it before like it started getting like rained on everything. Sorry, I'm starting to notice the effects of normally I have like a cup of coffee before stream. And a cup during the beginning and a cup in the middle at least. But it will be worth it in the end because I really need to fix my sleep schedule. So it'll be good. Where are these healer queue times I've been told about, huh? Where are they at? You fell. Oh, up here? Where are your pro jumping skills? I got, I'm sure everyone has climbed the, Kugane Tower here at some point now. But I gave up, and I was a lot closer to the top than I think I realized. I don't remember what vantage point you can, I literally can't talk right now, I'm sorry. I don't remember exactly what vantage point you can see it from. Oh, that's literally it, ain't it? Yeah, that's not that, is it? Yeah, it is. You can't even see where I was. If you can see where my cursor was, I was up about here. I was on like these bits. Quite unfortunate. I probably shouldn't have gave up, but I did. Oh look, somebody's on the lamppost. I think. Looks like a Lalafell's up there. But yeah, very sad. I definitely shouldn't have. I just jumped down and gave up because I was so frustrated. I feel like I'd been at it for like an hour. Ah, jeez. Jeez. But it was really fun though. I love, as much as I have a very love-hate relationship with it, I love, Leap of Faith and all that stuff, so. But yeah, I think I was on at least around these jumps. If there's a part above that, maybe there. No. I was trying to get up through these jumps, I think. Like, around here. This little tiny piece. Very ass. And I've yet to have that much luck again. Where are these queue times? You say I'm in need? Aren't I? Oh no, I'm not in need anymore. Not for those. I mean, I know that's not, but... Funny, I won't do these jumping puzzles, but I'll spend so much time just getting onto people's houses. Swear, yeah. Jumping onto roofs is fun. There was a lot of climbing to do. I used to have a house in the Goblet. Right? In Ulda. I loved climbing the lion statue there. There was a lot to climb there. Even just outside of the houses. I love climbing up on the fountain. I had a house close to the fountain, and then when I had an FC house passed down to me, it was right in that like central area with the market board. It was one of those houses going around there. Very nice plot. I messed around there a lot with a lot of jumping and just taking screenshots. Oh, my inventory is so bad. I eat one of these foods. Munch it. I don't want to munch. I'll munch and crunch. Whatever level Hawk Manor is, that's the highest level I've healed, so. I do my best. How long will it take me to load into this dungeon, I wonder? Maybe forever? Maybe I just won't load into it. That's okay. It wouldn't be the worst. Okay, hang on. So let's put this on now. Okay. Oh gosh. Why did that not work? Oh my gosh. Is it like not healing? Is it just that small of a difference? Maybe I should be using two. Yeah, okay. You get a chance to do damage there. This is a little scarier. Oh jeez. What's happening? Expected benefit will help with regions. Okay. Sorry. Oh gosh, they're going for it. Eee! Okay. I'm gonna do some damage. Oh gosh, sorry. Okay. Understand a little more, maybe? Oh no, they're dying. I feel like I'm losing a lot of MP. I will figure it out. Isn't he bad? I feel like I don't know. Something about it. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. I definitely feel like I'm having a lot less time to attack. I don't know if that's just because it's a little bit higher level. Leos. Okay. Oh my god. This is so incredibly terrifying. Time to attack like once. Oh. Oh my gosh. Things have barely started and they're like already dead. Goodness. Okay, I was supposed to use that, sorry. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh, what's happening? Okay, everything's fine. Stay behind him. I'm trying to stay behind him. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna let anybody die, I'm so sorry. Oh, they've got burns. Oh gosh. Oh man. A lot more skills to try and figure out, but it's okay. It's fine. Alright, does anyone have anything bad on them? Okay, I don't think so. Everything's fine. Great. Empty inventory life. My gosh. Okay, that's fine. Wait, should I use that one? Okay. Should have used 2, but it's okay. Oh gosh. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm just crunching my MP away. Oh, but it came back. Just because I... Man. Interesting. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh, and they're poisoned. Oh my gosh. But, Mythic 1 hardly does anything in this, and it's like a level 40 something dungeon. Maybe I'm just too nervous, I don't know. Every time I start to do damage, someone almost dies. Sorry, I'm not intentionally not talking that much. Just very, very focused. Keep forgetting I need things. I didn't do a munch. Forgetting that there's like all you can do is keep regen on and hope the tank mitigates. Gotcha. That's just something I'm very confusing, but I'm trying. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. It happens so fast. Oh, and they're poisoned. Okay. I see that. Now they're not poisoned. Okay, is the healer just supposed to focus on healing? Am I not supposed to get one of the cannons? And get near the entrance. Hopefully they listen. Okay, gotcha. Okay, I am healing way more than I need to, actually. At least I was for a second there. Ooh, okay. This one. Okay. Did not need to use 2 there, but it's fine. Jesus. It'd be so embarrassing if I died. Oh my god. Sorry, I've done this dungeon like maybe... I don't know. Very small amount of times. I don't remember anything about these tornadoes or anything. Are we done? At least with that one. Okay. Ooh, cool pants. I'm eating more munchies because I literally just need inventory. Oh my god, do you know what I just remembered I haven't been doing this whole time? I'm drawing any cards. Okay. It's fine. No time like the present. Right. I don't know if this level applies to at the lower levels, just kind of throw them out there. I assume you meant until at least level 50 when the ability that allows you to be kind of pickier pops up. I was healing way more than I needed to there. My bad. Okay, you got it, it's fine. It's fine. Oh yeah, I wasn't gonna say anything. Yeah, just use them freely. I appreciate you trying to letting me learn it on my own. At least I noticed at some point. Might have been the second half of the dungeon, but better late than never. I guess just one of the things I'm not understanding is like, oh, I might have just started to understand it. Yeah, I think I just started to understand it. Oh shit, I used 2. Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? Oh my goodness. Okay, my MP is taking a hit, but I literally just, I don't know what happened there. You're taking so much damage so fast. Hank isn't getting out of AoEs. You seem flustered, so I didn't want to push you on that then. I figured it out eventually. But I think it is good that I had to realize it on my own though. But thank you. Well, I like how they can move pretty quickly when they jump around. Having fun, but that healed nobody. Literally was just healing into the air. I love that. Okay. Can jump up in the air real quick, but that's fine. I remember most of the things about the... Oh my god. My goodness. No! No! I won't fail! No! No! Fucking terrifying. Goodness. Tank isn't getting out of the airways, yeah. I think I remember most about this one where you have to get out of all the little ice things and he comes down like a side of the arena. If it look like ice on the ground, stay away. He swoops through like half of arena. Nice design for this, isn't it? Since they made the whole thing white. Where's the tank? Oh, they're already down there. Good. And hardest mode at times. Well, hopefully it goes fine. Okay. I'm understanding things a little more. It's just the process of using them. I didn't use this one, but I'll try to remember. A long ass cutscene. Not a cutscene shamer, obviously. I don't remember it. I don't know if I even watched it. Probably not. I love the Crescent Moon Nightgown though. I think it's so perfect for astrology. I hope they are reading the things in the party chat and just not responding. Alright. Eat another food, so maybe we can shield something. I know that's a waste, but I don't care. Well fed. Starting to think they are not in the cutscene anymore. Okay. Right, got this. Now where's Tank doing? Oh my gosh. Okay, ready? Oh my gosh, okay. I got this. Totally got this. Totally got this. Fuck. Totally fine. Good. Everything's good. Everything's fine. Play some cards, maybe. I remembered. Kill myself, maybe. No, we should just do one of these. Good. I didn't need to use that. It's okay. Why is nothing happening? I tried to heal myself and it just did not happen. Should probably be using group wide for that. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, everything's fine. Not 4. Dummy. I just healed somebody that didn't need to be healed. Fuck. Okay, play a card. Fuck. Fuck, that's what I meant to hit. Fuck. Did we do it? Okay. Eat something. I want some. Much. Those are cool. Don't need these. And I won't do those because there's a ninja here. Okay. Well, that certainly was something, but as far as I know, no one died. I don't think. I haven't seen anybody die. Hey, a common. Okay. No deaths again? I guess that's good. Especially, I mean, I feel like that was kind of a nice challenge for me. I know it's not like difficult, it was just like a whatever level I'm at, dungeon 42, 40 something. But I think it was a nice challenge that the tank didn't want to get out of any of the AoEs. Because I had to extra heal. Using cards does give a small amount of MP, that's good to know. Probably would have went a little easier if I was using them constantly. It shouldn't be. I feel like it's good that I played Dancer before I played this, because when I first hit like level 50 or whatever, when I was able to pick up Astrologian, I mean the load times coming out of stuff are crazy. I picked up Astrologian right after Bard, and Bard was when I started out playing, and I didn't really have like a rotation that I thought about that well. I was just kind of like mashing shit, honestly. I was not very experienced. Not to say that I am very experienced now, but I was much less experienced. I wasn't using my songs a ton, like I was, but anyways, that's not the point. Anyway, what I was trying to say because I'm used to dancing now. So I need to, in my head, and I might switch my hotbars around too. Might switch these. I don't know. I'm used to dancing on cooldown. So I need to consider, tell me if that makes sense. I need to consider drawing my cards and playing them like dancing. I need to think of it as just as important, something I have to do right on cooldown. I think if I consider it like dancing, which is good that I've played Dancer before that, because if I tried to play Astrology when I unlocked it years and years ago, it might not have made sense like that to me. But I think since I have done Dancer so long now, hopefully. Oh, well, they caught a lot of them. They sure did. Hi, welcome in, Bowmage. I feel like maybe we did the non-extreme bit of the Monster Hunter collab today, and I've been leveling my astrology in dungeons, which is terrifying because I'm very new to healing. But nobody's died yet so far, and we did 2 dungeons, so but welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. I'm feeling a lot more energized with only 1 cup of coffee than I thought, but hopefully I'll still go to sleep early enough tonight. You can draw and toss cards between casts. Astrology has a quicker cast time than other healers to allow for that. A tank with a love affair with every AoE possible. Yes. Yeah, they were definitely, maybe orange is their favorite color. I don't know. Not saying, I'm sure I was that person at some point. I'm sure I got on people's nerves, but yeah. It was interesting. It was definitely the highest level anything I had healed so far, and it was definitely a challenge, but as much as they wanted to stand in the AoEs, they didn't die, so I'm okay. I didn't remember to draw any cards until after, like, I think it was after the second boss. It was right towards the end of the second boss that I realized I hadn't used it. That was like a busy stream. It's pretty chill. I was just trying to slow down on the story some. But we do have our little palico to show for it now. It's a nice time to get it, I think. Very cute. Always on the move. That shovel looks like an acorn to me. For a while, I think when I saw the little palicos, I thought they were carrying around big acorns. It looks like a shovel, doesn't it? Is it a shovel? Looks like one. But yeah, I'm so excited to actually be able to break out and use my little crescent moon icon. I used to just switch classes just to look at it and be like, ah, nice. Okay. I've like taken like a bunch of screenshots on it. But I don't play it, but now I am. So their default weapon in Monster Hunter World. I saw him like carrying it around on there, but I haven't played it far enough, I guess, to... It does look kind of acorn-ish, though. Maybe it's just in color. You've seen weird things. I think that's still the most recent. Yeah, I don't have this one unlocked yet. What to do? I am feeling a bit more confident, I guess. Midge. Didn't go tank because I didn't want to force you into bigger pulls. You do some pretty big pulls when you're tanking, yeah. Probably would have evened out though, considering you wouldn't stand in the AoEs, but I'm not judging. Everybody was new to the game. New to the game at some point, you know? I guess I could do... I don't know. I don't know how beneficial Palace of the Dead would be. I think I did the first 10 floors on my astrologian a few weeks ago. It wasn't that long ago. I have no concept of time. I'm sorry if I refer to things in the wrong time frame. Push my luck on a few and eat dirt for it. Thinking would be the last sphere that I conquer, I guess, or roll sphere. That will be some time, though. Some time. Especially because I'm kind of bad at remembering the layout of dungeons. So I would be the one that's running the wrong way. And then everybody's standing there like, where is it bitch going? Gonna be gone. But yeah, if it's like the lower floors of Palace of the Dead, I'm not sure how beneficial that would be. Always try though. Doesn't hurt to try. That dungeon, the Stone Vigil, I feel like for the earlier dungeons, just kind of crazy too, because there's so much going on and it tries to kill you so fast. You get to like floor 40, you get close to level 60. That was my problem with Palace of the Dead. I didn't get that far. I've had it go wrong a lot of times. I think I don't know. Like I wasn't healing or anything obviously because I just started doing that, but everybody would just start dropping like flies. And we were on like, I don't feel like we were higher than like 20 to 30, maybe? I don't know what was wrong. It was really red. I remember that. It was a long time ago, so I'm very, very foggy on the details, but the environment was like very like red and like fiery almost. It could be, I feel like a good way to get used to it though. Maybe we could do like a leveling roulette on my astrologian each day when I stream. Maybe I could do some stuff off stream too, but I feel like if I still continue to mix it in with main story, my dancer, and all that other stuff, I feel like then maybe I would be less inclined to just keep saying, oh no, that makes me nervous, and putting it off. It can go sideways very fast with the floor traps and people aggroing too much. Yeah, I think it's a weird adjustment because the first few, like at least like 1 through 10, it's so calm. Like it doesn't really matter what you do. Like you can kind of just like do, like, it's really hard to mess up, I feel like. And then I feel like I was definitely one of the people who expected that to continue through it. Like I just was like, okay, it's fine. Like, or it's not gonna get much more difficult than this. And then it does, and you really have to pay attention and treat it more like a dungeon later on. And I didn't understand that was the case. Maybe that happens to some people too. I don't know. I think that's all I got though. Yeah. Oh, and it was with I can't have to do the first 10 floors, I think. I didn't know that it did that if you entered with a fixed party. How does that work? Huh. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Would have just partied and then added someone else. I feel like I didn't realize that when we queued and I was like, oh, there's no other person here. That sounds dumb. But yeah, I guess that would make just joining as a party and then... I don't know. Can you just like join with 2 people and then, or however many people, and it just like fills them in like a regular dungeon would. I don't know. I usually just ran it as myself, by myself, so. Later floors become dungeon experiences. Yeah. 6 means you have to be with those people. It was a match party and it'll fit in with randoms. I kind of figured it was like, because there was the difference. I kind of thought that it would be like, oh, you can't do this. I don't know. Nothing I'm saying is making any sense. I guess I have to do 1 through 10 again. But that sounds like a good way to wrap up the stream. If anybody wants to run the very boring floors of Palace of the Dead with me. I'll just reset this one, I guess. They do be playing. Can help you get through some. Yay! I'm probably not gonna do that much. Probably not more than like, I'll see how long it takes, but I'm planning on like going crazy far into it. Not very deep dungeon. I would, but I have a sorry, that's really noisy. Would I have a Praetorium run to do? Ooh, interesting. Have fun with that. You're doing dishes? Are you gonna do dishes with your Praetorium run? Is that what you're saying? Dishes? That's to be done. Oh, just during all the... That's fun. I always love hearing what people do during those. I don't have the... Okay, so... I know this usually queues kind of quick, so... Let me know if you're ready. I feel like I got something kind of... Oh no, I got the little armlets that I already have the Venerian ones. I actually, okay, so it's pretty obvious on my stream that I have a lot of older content that I have neglected, especially since I was pressured into getting in a Realm Reborn story skip. I missed a lot of that later content from like maybe level 30 on to you know, whatever. I think I was like around maybe 30 something in the story when I got the skip, so I missed all of that and all of the patch quests. So because people are so used to those and I don't want to mess anything up, I have been afraid to... I haven't ran Praetorium like ever, because it's such a like brainless run to do for people that I feel like I would just make a fool of myself. God, that's horrible. I literally don't want to talk about it. It's so... Okay, I didn't want a story skip. I feel like I've talked about that enough on here. I feel like from the kind of grumpy kind of way that I talk about it, I feel like some can be inferred. But I didn't want to get the story skip. but it's just been sitting there in my duty thing, and I don't know what to do at this point. I know it's horrible and I don't want to admit it. But I'm too scared to do it now because everyone is like so, it's just so like easy and mindless, and like I feel like I would mess it up somehow, so I just haven't. I've watched videos to see how people run it, and I know it's not that crazy, but I know. One day we'll have to get you on a 50 job and run it. I know, I never wanted to, I was gonna take that secret to the grave and just never run it. I kind of wanted to do it in like, if I like get to do all that A Realm Reborn stuff on like a New Game Plus type deal. I kind of wanted to do it all together, but I was just too afraid to, say anything. I was gonna take it to the grave, truthfully. Yeah, we'll have to have a day for that. A lot of XP. Yeah, we'll have to, try to think about what I have close to. Well, shit, I guess this one's the closest to 50. Maybe we'll get this one to, maybe that'll be when we choose to do it. Maybe we'll get this one to 50 and then do it from there. It's so embarrassing. I'm really, like, honestly, I am very invested in the story in this game, so it makes me really sad that I missed out on all of that. Truthfully. I feel like I've talked about it enough. It's, oh man, I'm a frog. I love it. I don't even get mad about the frog one, really. She do be hopping. Sheesh, look at that frog. I'm a minion. Frog is not a debuff? Oh, I was just a frog. Okay. I always thought I did something wrong when I turned into a frog. It's so much fun. It reminds me of the level with the witch on Jazz Jackrabbit 2, where she turns you into a frog and then you are a frog the whole level. Maybe that's why I thought it. Worth hitting? Oh, okay. Well. Frog lifers. The other thing that's really confusing about Palace of the Dead is like the party composition is different, isn't it? Can't you like be in here without a healer? Like what happens when you get to the later floors and you need to be healed? Random, that's strange. Maybe that's what went so wrong in the later floors the few times I've been there. I say later floors like it wasn't like 20 to 30, I think. But this stream is just me admitting that I know nothing. But not getting people killed in those two dungeons, so. If you're pushing for 101 plus, then pre-builds are recommended. How high do you have to get to do Heaven on High? That would be fun. chance to heal people a little bit. I have so many weapons for astrologian that I've been holding on to because somebody's poisoned. I'll unpoison you guys. What the hell was I just saying? Brain empty. Oh, yeah, I have a lot of higher level poisons again. A lot of higher level astrologian weapons, especially that I've been just dying to be able to use, even just for glamours. So, leveling it is really exciting. It's a bit of a beast at these early levels. Oh, yeah, like it. Your astrologian weapons, yeah. I remembered eventually. I got some very cool ones. Okay. We haven't gotten any, oh, we've got a poison. Cannot get it. I got it right after I already went away. Oh, look what I did. I'm just gonna blow past the fact that I just tried to assume it myself. We haven't got any pieces of the accursed horde. How sad. I can't use anything yet. Oops. I think I mistook something for something bad. Where's our pieces of the horde, man? Oop. They almost died. There was a while where I was running some of these just to get stuff to sell. It was deep in my housing days. Couldn't craft anything high enough to... Not that I really still can't, but certainly couldn't craft anything that would get me much. I really needed money, so crap. It just Hmm. Anyways, I was running it just for the loot, so if we didn't get any, I'd be so mad. Like, why did I even do it then? It was such a waste of my time. Which is goofy. I can't even see this beetle. I'll get the poisons, don't worry. I'll get it. I guess we're not gonna get one. That's sad. The death mouse. Apparently I just hit P. I guess maybe if since you're cool with, if you're cool with it, since you're auroras, we could do the next one, I guess, and then probably end it there for the night. Oh my god, that echoed so loud. It's fun. But we can always just end it at this one. It doesn't really matter to me. Yeah, I guess we can get this one to 50 pretty soon with leveling roulette each day, and then do a Praetorium run on it. I don't really remember if I already asked how New Game Plus works. It kind of just like you like bounce in and out of it, I guess. You just got 44, so you're getting close. Let me know if you're cool with doing the next set of floors, and we can end it there. If not, I will do them. It's fine. Go freely into New Game Plus and back to normal mode. That is what I'd like to hear. That's cool. Good either way. I haven't done the next ones in quite a while, so the next ones. And then we'll be done. Maybe we'll get some sweet looty loot in this one. I wonder, is this one at a point where I have to do some more like actual healing? It seems to be going as quick, but I don't want to mess it up. Oh, I got a poison over there. I don't know where they are. Well, hopefully they don't die while they're very far away. Now there's it's nice to have documented proof that I can at least heal earlier level dungeon stuff without dying. I feel like that stone visual was a bit of a test with how the tank wasn't avoiding or getting out of anything. Like it was cool. I love when you get the one that turns you into a succubus for that last boss on the other one. I'm sure it's there at later points too, but I find it really fun. I like just hanging out there afterwards and oh my gosh! Oh, it's not okay. Hang on. Where those are. I was just gonna heal him. Or bring him back. And a witness, yeah. My goodness. I shouldn't have done that. That was dumb. Fine. Palace pudding. Pudding. It's got pudding in the middle. I also need to get accustomed to the little like debuffs on here. I know what poison looks like. I know to watch out for that and get rid of it. You notice it's probably the only thing that I successfully get rid of. Oh my gosh. Got ambushed by a Wilk. Removable oh, that's right. I have been told that in chat, haven't I? Yes. Removable debuffs have a white / blue bar over them. I'll have to look for the next poison or something to see what it actually looks like. I remember being told that, but I did not remember it in practice. Oh. I hope they weren't on there when you said that and I looked and then didn't do anything, because that would be so embarrassing. It's been a rough time with, I can't blame everything on the coffee at this point, or lack thereof. It's gone now, so. Oh, well, no, just got okay, good. Oh, I love all the little, very black reach. I feel like that's what I'm getting here. All the little blue mushrooms and stuff. There's a poison, I see it. Blackreach was one of my least favorite places in Skyrim. While it did look very cool, I hated being there. I never want to be the one to use these, but isn't that the one that lets you find? There we go. Okay. Oh no, not that one. this the one for the hidden ones with the important ones? The ones with the little first horde pieces? I never want to be the one to use them. Oh my gosh. Oops. Let me get the heals out. There's a lot of stuff there. Go for it. It's not on this floor. I'll show it on the next floor. No. No. I'll use it on the next one. A little too late now. That one went so fast. I think this one's going quicker than the first one did. Oh, yay! Is it calling? Hopefully it's not somewhere where I don't see it because everyone's going so fast. Hey. Actually, this looks very red. Oh yeah, we got it. This may have... no. It was farther than this. I feel like this may have been when one of those groups died. I don't know what happened. Everything just like piled on, or if someone was like... if someone was like AFK and I just didn't notice. I don't know. I feel like this is the floor I died on. I don't think it's the farthest floor I've gotten to. And hope not. I do take some pride in the fact that those little eyeball look away. Such a good name for it. Wow. Those are so ingrained in my brain that I just automatically look the other way. You got a pretty high aether pool, so you probably got a little higher. Oh yeah, I forgot that. Really gives me a good idea. I, for the longest time, was just running it for the loot and stuff. So I ran it pretty often. But usually on the I repeated the first 10 floors a lot, which made it kind of boring. Use this again in case there's more than one. Are we? Yeah, I mean we're only on floor 16. Well. But we don't miss it on another floor. This isn't the floor we got one on, is it right? That's okay, we've got it on there for later. I now know what the white bar looks like. I have seen it in action. Oh look, I can... wait, I can't. Am I technically on now? Oh, okay. Okay, I just now got the ability to draw cards. I was like, was I really forgetting again? Everything goes so fast. Sense the oh. I'm outside of that, right? Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Oh, good. That is not what I was trying to do. I was trying to do that, actually. That is not what I'm trying to do. Goodness. I got a little stuck there. Double. I wonder what I'm gonna eat for dinner. It's been a while since I've had ramen noodles. Sounds a little good. I'm guessing what probably happened, whenever I had everybody just completely, like, wipe whatever floor I was on. I really don't know, but... Gosh, we were... Oh, yay! We were gonna leave this? My goodness. Anyways, I guess maybe there was like a lot of poisons and there's a lot of debuffs, so it's interesting that you can get into here without a healer, because who's gonna take off all the poisons and stuff? I guess nobody, and that's what happened. But I think there's any chance there's more. May as well use them. Yes! Live for that shit. Gives me such gives me some serotonin just seeing it say it's on that floor. I'm like, yes. It heals up a ton here. You get the pox, you're in trouble. I find it really... Oh gosh, oh gosh, gosh. Sorry guys. I find it really... Yay! Fills my soul with joy. I find it just so interesting that you can be in here with no heals. This is fun though, I haven't got to do these floors in a long time. Alright, actually pay attention to what you're doing here. Like, maybe like draw your cards and shit, maybe. Maybe. Just maybe. And play them, maybe. Oh my god, are you kidding? I need to lock my fucking hotbars. Jesus. Sorry. Goodness. Gosh, the bosses on here sure do die quick. Goodness. I like how that is essentially the same attacks and everything as the boss from the first 10 floors. I imagine it doesn't stay like that. I love how they give everything a story. Everything's had a story in this game. There's a 24-man raid at level 80 that has a similar random party setup. Interesting. Inventory. Well, can I get it if I take my stuff out? got space now. I don't know, just use them, get rid of them. Can I have it now? That's fine. I'm sure they were gonna be bad things. I'm sure there was nothing good in there. What a sad way to end. Yeah, I'm gonna make this a priority tonight. Better on bronze than gold. Yeah, I've never got anything more than bronze. I didn't know if it changed between floors, like if these were like a little bit different than the first floor. Inventory needs cleaning. These, okay, I'm gonna quit saying that it's my priority and then coming back and not having done anything. Especially since I'm leveling something new. I gotta gear this up a little bit. I don't have a lot of Disciple of Magic stuff. Well, really any. And there's like 3 of them, wasn't there? I'm gonna do that again later tonight. Hopefully. And hopefully find just as many. The excitement I had for getting all of them. I just remembered to eat a food. I would have. That's okay. What did I just say, like an hour or 2 ago? Oh, when I was talking about doing all the fashion reports I could have earned MGP from. Can't do anything about it now. Can't change it, so. Positive outlook on the outside, but lots of pain on the inside. That was fun though. I am really excited to finally be taking the plunge with healing. And on the healing class I've been so excited to play. That was part of what rushed me to Heavensward, because I wanted it so bad. And I picked it up, what, 2 years ago? Just messing around with it, getting less than 10 levels in 2 years. I wouldn't do it. But yeah, that's okay. I will run it later. And I'm sure I'll get better stuff than I would have got then. And I could be up there praising stuff. It's okay. It doesn't matter. Like I said, can't change anything about it. These ones that you can feed. Got indigo stars. Nice. I'm sure that's what I would have gotten too. I had decent luck the last time I ran the first 10 floors, so I'm sure I used it all up for now. But yes, I will. I'm not gonna log out of the game and shut down my computer or anything. I'm gonna make some dinner and get back on here in a little while on the game and sit here and painstakingly go through my inventory. No more messing around. I've been doing it half-assed because I didn't have a lot of time. I was really busy. I will be going through it. Promise. And that won't happen again. No more. Let me throw away these little things so that I can. Ridiculous. So sad. Inventory savage. It's like worse than that at this point. Crazy. I'd rather be standing outside of a house trying to get it right now. But yeah, I'm gonna make some maybe ramen noodles. No, they sound good. I put a lot of care and preparation into mine. It's a fun meal. Rough. Yeah, I know. I got really lucky with my houses like 2 years ago. I got the FC house passed down to me, but my private house that I had, it was just there, and once I watched it for a few days and I just had the money and walked up to it and bought it. But I think things were a lot easier in 2019, and I think maybe, I don't know, I was on Diablo's. I don't know if that was like a kind of empty server at the time. They were all empty compared to now, but I'm going to, until the time that I need to go to sleep, go through my inventory. And today's Wednesday. I'll be back here tomorrow. I think. Today's, yes. I'll be on here tomorrow. My little social tings in here. But I promise I will get that inventory in check so that we don't run into these very sad moments. Enjoy the meal. Thank you for the stream. Thanks for hanging out and helping out and being very gracious about the fact that I'm so new to healing. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for hanging out, Bowmage. Enjoy your Praetorium run and your dishes. And I'll be back here tomorrow. And we'll be getting that astrology into 50 so we can do our Praetorium run. Yeah, I will be back here at the same time, 7 p.m. Eastern tomorrow, and hopefully I'll see you guys then. Bye! Everybody have a nice night. Get some dinner, drink some water. I just have to fill this up with things because I didn't have my phone ready to sleep. Alright, bye! Have a nice night.